Good morning, everybody. Welcome to DADBEAR.Downtime and another episode of our Space Engineers Let's Play Economy 2 Edition Survival Playthrough series. Hope you guys had a wonderful weekend. I hope all you dad bears out there had a great Father's Day. And we are going to go ahead and get rolling. And we're going to be doing the early stream this week because we've got an appointment tomorrow during our normal time. But let's see what we got here. Got some wreck detector pings. And speaking of wreck detector pings, let's go ahead and go over the list, to-do list that we came up with at the end of the last episode. The stuff we plan to do, we want to drop this large grid hydrogen tank off at our home base. We need to finish the service terminal inside our little Rendell here. We're going to continue to collect grids. We need to hit up the space wreck detector pings. We've got currently... We have a wreck detector ping 3. We got we've got 3. Yeah, so be rich. Some of these might be on the surface, and if they're on the surface, we got to be careful. Other things that we want to do is we're going to try to relocate the Rue, the large grid ship that we have down on the surface that we captured. We're going to relocate that up to space, salvage large grids. That's what I've got. And then transfer cargo from our base down on the planet surface or the moon surface and bring that up. So let's real quick, we're going to do a actually, let me go ahead and we're going to run inside and check our terminals real quick just to see what we've got. Because I think we need detector. Yeah, 6 detector components. Might be nice to... it'd be nice if we can find those here. I think this space sells ships, though, more than anything else. Which, I got to tell you, I have not found another station any of my other playthroughs that sells as many ships as this one does. So let's see what we got. Yeah, this one does. See that? I've purchased a bulk freighter in one of my other playthroughs. We're up to 12 million. Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna need to find we're going to need to find something here. What is it? And I forget what they buy here. They buy components. Okay. So gravity components are going to be a big one. Let's also go ahead and while I'm here, I'm going to take a look at the contracts, and I want to take a look at the access contracts. And that's a decent amount of money for steel plates. I don't know if we have that many, but we're going to go ahead and accept that. It's not going to hurt us. Yeah, and that magnesium powder is going to be a big one. So we're going to continue to work on those. And let's see, salvage. So many salvage contracts. These are not paying nearly as much as I had hoped for. So let's see. Too far away, too far away. Decent distance away, but it's not that much. 182 is just not that much. This one is not too far, and neither is this one. Okay, so we are going to take these two. Okay. We're gonna take those two. I'm gonna grab a seat real quick and we're gonna make the changes to the there we go. Let's go ahead and get our salvage site. This is gonna be, we're gonna copy this to clipboard. We're gonna make a new from clipboard. We're gonna call this alpha. We're gonna bring that up. Should be this one. We're gonna close that one. This one we're gonna copy to clipboard. We're gonna go ahead and turn that off. We're gonna do a new from clipboard. Hate that. We're gonna rename this B. And we'll go ahead and show that outside. That should give us what we need. Let's see, salvage site B. And we've got salvage site A, which appears to be almost on the surface, but shouldn't be. Okay, so we know where those are. I'm gonna do a quick check of our entity list. Yep. That is... Yep, he's on the ground too. That's funny. Fire scout drones are not doing well nearby. Which makes me laugh a little bit. Okay. Power depot. We got to get that abandoned explorer up running. Man, I actually have a cheesy way to do that. I think we might end up doing just to make it easier. It's so bad. It's so bad. All right, mark it. Let's go. Here, look. Let's get out of here. Okay, so I feel like we will probably... Man. Part of me that says we should go check out these salvage sites. Yeah, we're going to do that. And the reason we're going to do that is because I want to go ahead. See, this is another... We are not a station. This should not be happening like that. God, I hate that. That only happens with the wreckage grids. Just for those of you that are wondering, only happens with them. Man, we accelerate fast. Love it. Again, we're going to go ahead and hit these salvage sites up. I'm hoping that we'll be able to find... Hey, John, how you doing? I'm hoping that we're going to be able to get some detector components. That is my hope. We're just barely clipping gravity there, so I wasn't gonna sweat that too much. We can get the detector components that we need. We can start throwing these grids into the service terminal and make it a lot easier to bring all this stuff in and around and back. So So we'll hit these salvage sites first, and then once we've collected those, we may, depending on, I'm gonna say depending on how close we are, we might drop the stuff off at the station. We might not. Because we've got some acquisition contracts that we can also get put together to drop those off at the same time. So let's just, yeah, we'll hold off on that for right now. We're just going to do the salvage sites, and then we're going to take this hydrogen tank, like our to-do list, back to the home base. Drop that off. If we haven't got the service terminal finished or completed by then, we'll do it there, and then we'll start collecting all the loose grids that we've got around, and start moving to the other stuff on the list. So I have not figured that out yet. The actually, if give me, let's do a quick look. Come on, pirate. Shoot's not here yet. Okay, we'll check on the way back. We'll check on the way back. I did get, oh, there it is. Yep, still doing it. Not sure why. Not sure why. Trying to think of which other. We weren't having that issue on the. Sorry, I'm trying to recall specific things based on, you know, the different series. Make sure I'm not cross-contaminating my memory with that. We didn't have any issue with that on the final exam, so, but of course that was a very, I'm not going to say vanilla scenario, but there wasn't, I mean, this was only very specific things that were in it. Yeah. I'll have to double check. I spent some time, well, I say sometime. I spent a little bit of time yesterday working on windrows, and I actually thought we were going to be able to get a stream of windrows in yesterday, and sure enough, as soon as we started the stream, 5 minutes in, we crash, and the crash duplicate repeated itself, so we did not get to do everything I wanted to do. It's kind of sad, but thought we had it. I'm not gonna say thought we had it figured out, but I thought we had components. No. Darn it. It's a rhino. Okay. We got another wreck detector ping. Don't need that. That's not what I needed. Let's go, okay, real quick. Wreck detector ping, this is gonna be 4. And get this thing to stop spinning.
Inventory full.
Claimed. Okay. And we will... Of course, didn't notice I was grinding down the wrong thing. Ugh. This is going to be one of those days, I have a feeling. Okay. Yeah, I'm going to be one of those days, I think. Nice. Out there. Let me guess. It's going to be in here. Probably. We do have this. Please. Oh, it's going to be in the cockpit. Great. Ah, it's here. Very weird. Why did that not show up when I looked at that first? Maybe I was looking at the wrong one. Okay. Yeah. Let's go ahead and get ready to... Ooh, wait a minute. Go ahead and move in. Put a connector on it. Well, not a connector. We'll go ahead and put a mag plate on it. And then start the other stuff. And make sure to turn off thrusters and such. Move in. And connect at the top. It's off. Let's see if I can get... I think I can get it. Here we go. All right. So that's salvage site B. What do we have? Our salvage site A is going to be right there. And which way is wreck detector ping 4? Because it is closer than the others. It is at 13.95. Okay, so we're going to go to wreck detector ping 4. And then we'll go over to salvage site A. The asteroid base is Asteroid no spawning problem was fixed, but it only works for new asteroid spawns, not for the spawns that already spawned in the game. Possibly, yeah. You got a good point. Very good point. Could very well be what it is. Alright, so we're rolling. And get rid of salvage site B. Okay. Salvage site B. We're going to delete that one. I do love that the pirate scout drones are getting screwed over by Europa. Do like that. Kind of nice having this hydrogen tank to carry around with us to just, because I can burn fuel like there's no tomorrow, because we're gonna, I know we can fill ours and be good to go. What do I have in my inventory? Ooh, I really gotta move that crap. Okay. Do I not have room in here for this stuff? 1, 2. Okay. Feel better about that? Little Rendell's actually a pretty nice little, like, runabout.
Meteor storm inbound.
And I better not get hit by. I don't have anything to protect us from meteors, so. And they're so hard to see in space. It's very difficult to dodge them. This must be a small grid, because we can normally see stuff this far out if it's a large grid. I'm gonna go ahead and start slowing down a little bit, just because. Go ahead and let our oxygen fill up. And I do have to keep in mind that I have less health There we go. Just making sure I still had my radiation shower there. Okay. Can't tell if it's got guns or anything. We don't have a camera or anything on our ship, so hopefully it's not gonna be too bad. I'm gonna try to use the planet behind to give us a little bit of help. This is where we might start seeing some action. Feel like I see it. I feel like I'm seeing a turret, but I can't quite tell. Okay, let's get in. Oh, yeah, nothing. Oh, there's hardly anything here. That is a gun. Okay. We have
Inventory full.
there's like nothing in this thing. That's crazy. Okay. The battery's not a bad grab. This stuff is mostly useless. Come on, man. Do I have interior plate on any of this? I do not. Steel plate. If I got steel plate, I might be able to put a cockpit here, and that will probably give me what I need to take it over. Yep. Okay. Successfully captured. All right. Let's go grab the rental. We'll bring it in. We'll grind this down. Won't take too long. We'll grab the battery and I may stick the battery on the hydrogen tank. Yeah, John, I saw what you were saying there. It very well could be the case. I don't know right now. So there we go. Ah, man. Let me... Gotta get some gravity, something figured out here. So annoying. Okay. Just gonna start taking the plate first. See what we got here. We'll just start. Did a lot of it. So just kind of filling in stuff that needs to be filled in. Yep. So didn't even have to put any of that away.
Inventory full.
I will probably have to put away. We're at 18%. Maybe you don't have the beacon and the wrangle fix. Yeah. Well, the beacon is fine. Yeah. The beacon is fine, but the yeah, beacon's fine. I think we fixed that right before we left last time, or like right at the end of the last episode. I can't remember, but we did get it. Okay, it's that. Keep going here. Should be fine. Go. Door and battery. Is this a station or is it? God, I hate that. All right. This is going to be large grid bat. I call it alpha just because I don't know if I've already made. I don't think I have. Yeah, I'm not sure if I have or not. It might be my other playthrough, I'm thinking. Let's see. Let's get 1, 2. Get rid of that for right now. I need. I hate it when I do that. Home, please. And just trying to put a couple of these in. There we go. All that, nice. And we're gonna put. Yeah, we'll do that. I'm gonna put this here. And then we're gonna put this there. Okay. Nice. All right. Let's get this guy moved. Dadgummit. This is why my health is down. Come on, man. I'm either gonna, I don't know, I might fix it. I could probably use it on, I mean, we could use it on Europa for a little bit just to harvest ice. I mean, it's not gonna be, won't be that bad, but, ugh. I feel like we're too... No, we were fine. There we go. And I'm just going to leave that battery on. I'm not going to mess with it. We can always take it off later if we decide we want to keep it, but that's... I'm just going to, like, that's how I want to kind of use these things as we get rid of them. Okay, so now we are going to salvage site A. To A? Or B? I think this is... where's the map? Where's... There we go. Come on. Salvage site A. Urgh. We're going to go ahead and crank up the speed. There's no reason not to. I may end up... So, with this particular rhino, we might end up fixing it. I mean... and we've talked... I think we talked about this last time. I love the appearance of the rhino. I'm just not... It's... To me, it leaves a lot to be desired once you actually start looking at its capability and such. So, that's all. Oh, I can already see something at our salvage site, so that's pretty decent size. We got something at 9 kilometers pirate-wise. Yeah, that might be it there. I'm not sure. The cargo terminal over there might be worth going to check out too. What that is. Come on, slow down. Not gonna happen quickly. Ooh, I gotta be careful. I don't want to cook that tank. That would be very, very bad if we were to cook that tank. Great. This is one of my least favorite salvages. Because of its condition. Yeah. One of my least favorites. For sure. Ton of components to be grabbed here, but man. Trying to hook these things together is that's what I've done in my other playthroughs. I've joined it together to put together, you know, put it together as much as it can be and then saved it, but yeah. I have inventory. I think I might need to. Yeah. Didn't need to do that. And is there claim the grid? I gotta do that with the other two also.
Inventory full.
Captured. Okay. Reactor components will be able to finish the reactor. If I'm correct. And that's great. The superconductors, that's awesome. I need a display. I can't remember. Nope, I don't. Pretty sure I don't. Let me go ahead and put let me go ahead and throw this control panel on here. Get these claimed. Are you kidding me? Come on, man. So dumb. Yeah, we're going to be able to finish that. Nice. Okay. Okay. Claimed. Okay. Beacon. Can't do that. Okay. Of course, I took that away, so that's gonna make that a little. I don't think it's gonna create that much of an issue, but it might. Just not sure. Yay! I don't think I have these on. Is that right? Is that correct? do not. Okay, good. Okay. Reactors. Off, off. Good. Nice. That's a really good, I'm gonna say find, but you know what I mean? I mean, that's a great salvage. Okay, so let's get, let's figure out where what we're actually supposed to be collecting is located. Is it in here? It might be. Yep, there it is. There's nothing else anywhere else. Okay. Yeah, lost trade runner. We are gonna go buy that on our way out, just because it's gonna have some stuff. I mean, it's gonna be uranium. They would have had reactor components also for us if we didn't get them here. We would have been able to get from there. And there's no... Okay. Come on, man. Oh. Yeah, not going to be anything we can use in there. Grids and the motors are going to be big. Trying to think of what else we can use this for. If I were to... I don't know if it would be faster for me to grind this down by hand or put a grinder on the ship. Have to turn these into stations, which could take more time.
Inventory full.
Is this a new ship or is this a mod? Are you going to try to find distress signals at our space stations that are attached to asteroids? Yes, I am going to. Yes. Is this a new ship or is this a mod? This here is a salvage contract, so this is part of the economy too. This so far is my least favorite of the salvage sites. Just my personal take. Just because it's broken into pieces. And if you want to actually use it and putting it back together is not that it's not that it's impossible or anything. It's just a little, it's annoying. I guess that's the best way to put it. It's annoying. 4, please. That's not right. No. Is that not right? I could have sworn that was right. Nope. Maybe that's it. Nope, that's not it. What is this, dude? Oh, okay. Try that. Nope, it's that one. Okay. Ugh. There we go. Just figured to go ahead and throw that in there. Right? And we're getting plate as it is, right? So let's go ahead and throw it on there. Good. And a little bit of work needs to be done down here. We'll get this up and we'll get it, we can start putting some paint on this thing. I know you've been ready, John, I know you've been ready to get this thing painted. You're not somebody that likes the patchwork paint jobs. Let's see. What color should we go with? That guy can be fixed. What we got here? This is small wedges. Okay, we can do small wedges. And then 5. Yep, 6 will go.
Meteor storm inbound.
Great. Come on, man. Tell me I don't have enough steel plate, really? Am I at 53? Okay. Go inside here in a sec. Well. It's off the radiation. Okay. Oh, you don't like the rust? Okay. Got it. 8. I wish you could just change the, like you could just change the, is that... Yeah, that's why. Okay, never mind. You could just change the texture and leave the colors the same. Like, you know, like a platform wide change. Okay. I think we're pretty good there.
Energy
Oh,
low.
that's good. And that mining tender better not cause any issues. Try to move myself in a little bit more. Kind of get my conveyor ports or inventory access ports a little bit more accessible. Go ahead and get this guy taken care of. Ugh.
Inventory full.
Give us.
Inventory full.
Dang it. Motors. Grids. Mostly motors. All right. Hmm. Come on, man. That big thruster is going to be the one that takes forever.
Inventory full.
Motors. Bulk acquisition contracts for motors are pretty regular also. So I'll be able to use just a couple of these large Atmos. Usually give you enough to get the what they're asking for the motors.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
Yeah, I got 2 more before that's gonna pop, so
Inventory
yep.
full.
We need to weld that up a little bit.
Inventory full.
Okay, good. All right, got that. And now the fun part. We are going to do the same thing with the battery. I should just build a grinder. Well, that's, I mean, that's what I was saying. It's like, do I take the time, like just add a grinder to the ship and use that? What I've kind of found happens though is I tend to forget that, and I'll end up bumping something and sending it, not hurtling through space, but I think you know what I'm talking about.
Inventory full.
If I don't remember to set it as a station or make it a station, it ends up biting me somehow, because I'll end up damaging something. And in some cases, I've damaged stuff that was the sole reason why I went to the trouble of actually grinding something down. So, and there's a possibility that I might just be lazy.
Inventory full.
And with the elite grinder, sometimes it's just faster.
Inventory full.
Only thing I really got to worry about is exposure. And if we're careful, we can avoid that too. So. Blast. Blast takes up a lot of space, so.
Energy low.
It's heavy. So that one's going to take up some space. And we've got a plate over here. Yeah. We're going to have to go in and recharge here in a second. Wrong side. Woo! Almost squished myself there. Let's see what we got food wise. Do I have any food on board? I say I better. That right there. That's so much. Okay, so the ways to make money. Like if you're individual components, the gravity components sell for more than anything else, followed by like uranium, and then like superconductors do really well too. Reactor components are okay, right? But like this here. Now, if you can find an acquisition contract for gravity components, it's going to pay significantly more than if you just sold them. So that's why we're holding on to these right now. But how close am I to being full here? We are actually getting close to being full. So that might end up being a problem. Come on, man. Hit the wrong button. My bottles are fine. Okay. Okay, let's get, ooh, is that hydrogen? It is. Huh. Okay. We are going to do something a little different. We're going to fix this. We're going to drain that tank before we actually get rid of this stuff. I hate it when that happens. Brr. Okay. All right. That. And we'll get rid of this and this. Start working our way up.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
Okay, so we're hooked onto that. This can go, this can go. Ooh. Need 10 computers. That's all we need. We might be able to get that from that button console there.
Inventory full.
Could have just used. Could have just used that. Okay. Let's see. We are okay. We're gonna convert that to a station so we can use that. I think this is a ship already. Just want to make sure. Yep. This is going to be large grid, bat, Bravo. Okay. And I'm going to, real quick, we're going to go in and get decontaminated. Okay. And I'm going to go ahead and set up my merge blocks. We will grab those. We're going to go ahead and set up the batteries. Let's go ahead and do... Where did I put it? Missed it, didn't I? There it is, 3. There. Okay. Not too far. There we go. Come on. Well, there we go. Again, we're just going to leave it. We're not going to mess with those. I'm curious, though, when I finally separate these, if they're going to retain the names that I gave them or if they're going to end up with different names. It's interesting. What ifs, you know. It's a station. That's right. I made it a station. Come on. Connector. Let's do it. We're going to leave this on because we're not. We are just looking at it. Tank. So let's see. We got the small hydrogen tank. We want this one and this one. We want these to be on stockpile. And that should empty the little guy there. We'll see. Maybe it won't empty it. Okay, cool. It did. Sweet. Small hydrogen tank, we're going to turn that off. These guys, we're going to turn them off stockpile. And then we're going to go out and grind this stuff down. We can go ahead and get out this way.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
Shoot. Ugh. It's a good thing I don't have any gravity set up and stuff would have gone. And I'm going to leave the connector on this for the, just in case we have a similar situation pop up. So, okay. We'll go ahead and turn off our decompression. Let's see. We have that to go check out. We'll go check out this beacon because I think this is that trade runner, and it would have some helpful stuff on it. We just got to stay safe distance. The first thing, whenever you're trying to, when you're going after a trade runner, you have to remember, typically they have the one interior turret on the top. So if you approach it from the bottom, you're fine, but trade runners, I want to say everyone I've run into so far, golly, this ship is full. We are full. Might have to add some temporary storage. Yeah, I may have to add some temporary storage. I also need to double check this tank. I'll have to make sure, because it is in a thruster burn zone. So, sorry. As I was saying, every trade runner that I have encountered, at least in my experience, has damaged, at least one damaged reactor, and so radiation is a concern. So take out the, you're going to want to take out the interior turret first, as quickly as possible, and then the damaged reactor, or both damaged reactor, if they're both damaged. The good news is the reactors are accessible from the same surface as the interior turret, so they're both threats are on the same side. So if I can get within, I should be able to get within, even within 700 meters of this ship, without having to worry about being attacked. Oh, it's gonna run. Okay, in space, the trade runners, golly, man, oh, I hate it. Yeah, we're not going to bother with this. Sorry, we're not going to bother with him. Yeah, not going to bother with it. I'm not going to chase him. Let's see. We are headed back toward... Rockwell Shipyard? Yeah, it's got to be Rockwell Shipyard, I think. I've got too much crap on my screen. I know. It's garbage. I think I said we're gonna head back down, right? I think that's what the plan was. Yeah. Massey processing. Yeah, we're gonna go to we're gonna head down to the base. There's the Roo. Okay, so we're heading down. We're gonna drop the hydrogen tank and battery pack. We're gonna drop that off at the base. I'm gonna drop the Rhino off. Like I said, we may rebuild that one. Then we're gonna go ahead and grab the parts to finish our service terminal. We're going to unload all of our cargo onto the base. My dog has got a really bad cough right now. That's what you're hearing in the background, I think. So, real quick, I'm gonna pause for just a second. I'm gonna check on her, and then I'm gonna fill my coffee cup. I'll be right back, and we'll get back to it. All right, we're back. Of course, she starts coughing as soon as I put the headset back on. All right. Am I in gravity yet? I'm not. Okay, so let me do something real quick. I'm gonna try to put another connector on the we'll see if we can do this. I don't know if I'll be able to or not. Yeah, we should. This will at least allow me be able to place it, hopefully. A little bit easier than it would be the other way. I don't want to have to try to rotate stuff. Got another beacon, or is that a different beacon? We in gravity yet? Nope, we're not yet. 9.3. So we're gonna see. Come on. Oh, it's still a trade runner. Okay. Never mind. There's our respawn pod over there. A new home there. Maybe that's okay. Got hill mine. little surprised about that. Okay. I've never noticed that. You see Hill Mine over there? We have not gone and explored that at all. That's an abandoned settlement. It's probably it's hostile. But it looks like it's actually got some voxel deformation. I've never seen one of those with an actual, like, mine. So that would be interesting to see that. But just shoot. See that? I was cooking that tank. Gotta be really careful. Didn't need to slow down that much though. Okay. Don't need that. Actually, we can. Let me do this. Do I really not have? There. Did I put a self-maintenance block on this base? Don't recall. I don't think I did, otherwise that wall would be built. Okay, so we're going to set this down. We're going to put it back a little, we're going to put it up there a little later.
Meteor storm inbound.
Okay. Okay. Good there. Go ahead and put the battery on charge. We'll go and get that taken care of. And then we're going to empty this thing. I do actually have the self-maintenance module mod in. We just haven't used it yet. It would probably... I wanted to use it on the Roo once we get the Roo up into space. So... But we're going to have to transfer so much stuff. So much stuff. But we'll see. Let's go ahead and get our ship unloaded real quick, and then I think we'll be able to put everything into our bulk container here. And then click that, and then we're going to unload that. Lockers I can't do anything with. Small cargoes I can. I feel like I need to put, we got that in there. The rocket launcher. Okay, we unloaded everything basically. 47, see that? That is crazy. Okay, let's take a quick look at our contracts. So our active contracts, we've got an acquisition contract for 126 magnesium, which isn't that much, but you see this 3.6 million. That's ridiculous. That's awesome. That's great. 796 plate. We should be able to do that. We've got the encrypted data storage. There we go. So, we're going to pull this stuff to the ship, but we're going to do that after I do this. Because this is what's going to allow us to really start moving some stuff. Do I not have a better drill? We'll leave that there. No, I do have a better drill. It's in the armory. Okay. So that can go there. This. Why won't it let me put... Oh, I can't do it from... I don't think I can do it from there. No. Can do it from here. All that. Bulk. Production. Assembler. And assemble. Disassemble all. Three, two, two. 3, 2, 2. Yeah, we'll just do this again. Okay. Let's see for... Okay, so for our ship... Small cargo. we need, sorry, how much did we need? We need 126 magnesium. So let's go ahead and find that. Oh, do we not have that? Sucks. We might be able to get it. So I need that. Need this. So we need to find magnesium. That's what we need to do. Okay. And then, so we got magnesium cooking. We need... I know I should be remembering this stuff, but I'm not. 796 steel plate. Okay. $796. Okay. Welding ship. So we do have a welding ship. That's fun. Where do I have? Nah, the welding ship I think is the one we used to... We were modifying it back and forth from a welder to whatnot. So, okay. Active grids. So this is a salvage target. This is our Atmos scout. Welding ship, wrecked crane. This wrecked. So I need to go out and... We need to go out and do some renaming on these. Okay. So this is, I think, what I called Atmos Scout, correct? Okay. Nope, this is record. Rename. This thing has ions. Oh yeah, okay. So we're gonna call this small grid ion. It looks like it was supposed to be a fighter, but I'm not sure about that. I didn't see any weapons on it. I'm gonna call it fighter just because of its body style. Make it easier for me to recognize. This is small grid. I'm going to say this is a small grid hydrogen hauler. I think that makes sense. Here's the crane. Crane was already named. I need to rename this guy. Let's see. Where can I get? We'll get in here and that'll get us out of the... We're still in the Europa stuff, but... Rhino Miner. We know what this is, so we can go ahead and do that. Respawn pod. All this other stuff right here is good. Okay. Let's get back inside. And we are going to go ahead. I don't understand the large grid. 6 blocks. That makes no sense. Yeah, I don't know what that is. That's sitting off to the side somewhere, I guess. I don't know. All right. I'm going to go ahead and bring in a hauler, ion fighter, welding ship. Where's the welding ship? Yes. 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 You're gonna find that welding ship. Oh, the welding ship's on the... And it's actually set up as a miner right now. Okay. Okay, so we've got that. What do I have? Sorry, I'm doing some thinking. Just trying to figure out what we're going to do here. Okay, 5. I want to... Girl. Want to touch any of this. I need to... Let me get... Okay, you're there. I'm going to try something to see if this is going to work. And if it does, again, this is going to be freaking... It's going to be cheeky, okay? But we're just working with what the game has given us. Okay? That's what it is. We're working with what the game's given us. If it's an exploit, it's an exploit. We'll get over it. Well, I'll get over it. If you guys... I mean, I understand, but... You see the shadow of the tug drone flying over us. That was pretty crazy. There's Hill Mine. I gotta be careful. I can't get too close to that. Really did look like the voxels were messed up in such a way that there was an actual mine there. Which just seems a little crazy, but... I don't know. I guess it's possible. It's definitely not impossible. Shoot. I just realized it's not going to let me do it. Not going to be able to do the super cheeky thing. It's not going to happen. Hold on just a second. The service terminal will not store a stationary grid. It has to be a ship. And since any grid that is implanted in the ground is by default a stationary grid, we would not be able. That was my thought. I was thinking, can I pull this out, like, and store it and not have to drill it out of the ice? But I don't think that is going to be a possibility. Nope. I still have plenty of stuff in here that I need to, the remote control, that's going to be the hard one. Gotta find that. Sucks, because we're going to have, let's see. Gotten that. I thought, God daggum. That was weird. I found it on the first look. That's a little nuts. Oh, man. Why do we not have... This should be captured. We are at 48. Okay. Get here. Are you killing me, dude? Come on. Okay. Basic friendly beacon, bed, and that control seat. That's owned by us. Hydrogen tank, jump drive not important. Remote control owned by us. We should be fine. There's no reason why this shouldn't be ours. 73. Come on, shower. Okay. So there isn't any... There's no reason why we shouldn't be... We should have full control of this. No survival kit. No cryo. Nope. Yeah, I can't think of any particular reason why this is. The beds don't matter. Control seat is ours. Jump drive shouldn't be an issue. Yeah, none of this. We should own this. Okay. Okay. See. 4. Nope. Let's see. 5. Nope. Why is this not working? Dang, come man. Oh, Europa sucks. It's ridiculous, dude. Ah. Oh.
Your health is low.
So bad. Well, the maintenance box was out. I don't know. That's a good question, John. I think it would. There is a remote control already on the ship, but we found it. It shouldn't be. All intents and purposes, we should own that ship. I mean, we found the remote control. We got the control seat at the front. Yeah, we should be fine. Should be fine. Just for whatever reason, it's not. It's not registering. Unless, I mean, listen. I could try replacing the seat again. See, it still doesn't. Oh, that might be it. Okay. No, it shouldn't be the problem. Should not be the problem. And I don't have the stuff to do this anyway. Okay. Let's quickly, because we're getting cooked. I'll take all that, that's for sure. We need that magnesium. Just gonna see if I could see what's in the others, but I can't. God, it doesn't make sense. We should absolutely be. We should absolutely own that ship. Okay. We're gonna try. I'm gonna go to the Roo and see if I can. If I can pull the Roo. For all intents and purposes, I should be able to. Whoa, 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 whoa. We do not need to go by the mine. Same thing. We're not going to go by Massey Processing. I need to get some food here in a second. Oh, cheetah camp. Great. Where's the Roo? Now this is going to be touchy. We're going to do a save before we do this, but just so you know, because I'm going to convert this to a ship because it's a station right now. We're going to convert this to a ship, and it's probably going to drop to the ground, unless we might be able to get away with it. Yeah, I think we will. I need to find the hole in the top that we can go through. Nope, we're gonna move this way. Hopefully it doesn't slide off and hit our ship. If. Right, 4. Quick heal. All right. Do a save. I don't know if it's gonna let. Yep. If we can, okay, we're gonna convert to a ship, see what happens, and then it says it's not possible. I don't think that's true. Oh, might be this guy. Yep, that's why. Okay. It's auto lock. Okay. Yeah, I need to get rid of that. I bet I didn't bring a drill. Yep. Don't have a drill. Isn't that dumb? Oh, I do. Okay. Tools. What are we at? 33? $47. $57. Doing a quick walk around, do one more lap. And hopefully this will be enough. I'm going to stick this in here for right now, just in case. Yeah, I know I'm hungry. Fine. Give me, yes, one of these, please. There. Oh, here we go. Nope. Why is it not possible? Can't think of a reason why it's not possible. And can't be. It's ridiculous. That's, man, if that's what it is, that's a little crazy. A little picky on our collision boxes here if this is the case. Come on. I don't want to have to drive, like, fly all the way back over the base to grab the miner to come here and dig this out. This might be it, dadgummit, but it's just annoying if that's what it is. What are we at, 42? All right, let's see if this is it. What do you got, John? Probably a tiny voxel stuck inside a block. Well, that's just it. We're right at the edge of the. We shouldn't be, but it's. And sometimes these things are just like they don't want to do it. Like I've had some that I've cleared. Like there's no reason why it hasn't. Why it shouldn't be, and it's just not. It just dropped. Okay. Okay. We're a ship now. All right. And now for the fun part. We're actually, man, that thing is cooking right now. Oh, baby. I guess what we just did, baby. That's right. Nice. Okay. Awesome. Okay, now again, that's cheeky. That is cheeky. But we're just taking what the game has given us. So okay. So before we do anything with the roux, this is one of the things we're going to need to figure out. Like, where do we want to put the roux? Let's... Okay, so now we are going to... One of the things we're going to do is we're going to go ahead and we're going to park. Man, did I damage that? Did I break it? I think I damaged it. It just blows. I did. Dadgummit. That is ridiculous. That is so dumb. Just for a moment. I want to make sure I get this magnesium off here and into the refinery. Did I screw that up? Come on. What is it? 796. Magnesium, that's gonna suck. Okay. Getting the magnesium is gonna be tough. Alright. What are we on? 95% on that? Okay, so my thought is here. Do we go around and pick up all the grids that we can and throw them into storage? Or do we go ahead and load up? Nope. I know what we're going to do. Okay. What I would like to do here is we're going to go ahead and put a self-repair module on. I need... one, two... We'll go with a T. And then a connector. And we're going to get, then we're going to do the self-repair module, get it on, and get the Rhino up here. Why did I do that? Man, it's dumb. Down, left, right, up. I don't have a forward or a backwards. Okay. So I need those. Which one's closest? This one. Oh my god. Oh, the radiation. I hate it. Hate it, hate it, hate it. Come on. So dumb. This is, oh, you gotta be kidding me. Come on, man. Okay, that one's done. So close. 43. Go ahead and do this one just cause can. Get in here. Okay. Okay, thrust on. Why is no fuel? Great. I have to be very, very. I don't have any. Dadgummit. Oh. Okay. Fixed. Need to get that fixed. Got. What is this? That needs fixing. Okay. That. And then I need this. G. And I need a large grid. Okay. 59. 63. What do I have in my inventory? Tubes. Of course. Because tubes are what we need. More than anything else, we need tubes. Nope. Yeah, there we go. Perfect. Can't do that. If I do that, that would be bad. So let's get over here and move this. Get that out of the way. thrust on. Okay. God, that man, whatever that lag spike was, better not be caves. Off. Okay. All right, there's self-maintenance unit. Let's put it in. Set the assembler up. Let it get to work. There it goes. It might take it a moment to get it will, at least in my experience, it has fixed blocks that were attached via connector, as long as you built them. So that's one issue that I was running into with the, what's the word I'm looking for? Okay, so the wrecks. When you find a wreck, it's incomplete. If you throw a self-maintenance block on there, it will not repair anything that you haven't placed. So even if, say, there was a control seat and it was like 30% built, you know, you ground it down to where it's hacked and nobody owns it, it won't repair that. If you weld up some of it to where it's like, I don't know if it'll do it like once it's owned by, nah, I don't think it will. Now here's the strange thing. If you blueprint that item, like if you blueprint that wreck and then you were to say, you enable cut and paste into, you know, you turned on creative tools for whatever, you know, temporarily, and you were to cut and paste that grid, that incomplete grid, back into the game, now because you put it in, because you created it, it would repair all those blocks. And in the past, we've actually done that in some of our scenarios. Like when we were working on Omega, the space station, again, it was a wreck that was discovered. It was captured with a lot of incomplete blocks. The self-maintenance modules would not repair those blocks because they weren't created by us. So what we did to get around that is we blueprinted it, and then we enable creative mode. We delete it. We delete the grid that was in the game, and then we just pasted it back into the same spot it was at. And because we pasted it in, it was then created by us, and then the self-maintenance modules recognized it as such and would repair it. So, but there's a little way around that now. And the roux is going to be different. And we'll talk about why in just a minute. Once we go up there to do that. So, okay. So let's see. Well, looks like we are already... Are we already fixed? I think we're already fixed. Yep. Okay, so this guy is... Like I said, I've got mixed feelings about the Rhino. But it's what about using the build and repair nanobots mod? Yes, if you use I don't know how I have not used the nanobots repair and build and repair mod in a long time, and the reason why I haven't used it is because I always thought it was a little bit overpowered, and I would find myself kind of caving in on restraining myself and using it the most cheeky way as possible. So I like the self-maintenance mod, the self-maintenance block mod, and granted there's the original one, which is the one we're using, and now there's a new one, and it will actually grind stuff down. The one we use will not grind stuff down. It only builds. So, and that to me is a more, I feel, a more responsible use of the block rather than making something that can almost be weaponized. So, man, this is, the self-maintenance block got to work, and it really did. Okay, so what we're going to do is we're going to take this badass looking old freaking miner. Love the long arms on this thing. It just, to me, it's really wild to have the cockpit sitting more than halfway back, but you got the long arms. We're going to go take this over to our large salvage ship to rebuild, and we're gonna basically dig it out of the ice and get it prepared for rebuild. So, and hopefully figure out why it's not doing what it's supposed to be doing. So, I really do like this welder, though. Or, I'm sorry, this ship. We've made it a welder. We've made it a grinder, and it's been a miner. So, right now it just happens to be a miner. Lights, yes. Okay. Need to be really careful around here. So I really don't want to damage this grid. But we're going to have to be mindful. Try to get the light side first over here. Part that would be just barely inside the ice, and then we'll go for the deeper stuff. Oh, see, that's what I was trying to avoid. I don't know what I just popped, but popped something. Man, I think it was just that. Okay. I think it was just an exterior block. One I got to watch out for is the tank. I'm not necessarily trying to clear all of this with this particular miner, but if I can make room to put our own like large grid drills on the ship, that would keep it from destroying itself or damaging the grid. But God, there's no reason why we shouldn't own that ship. There really isn't. Can't think of a single reason why. It's crazy. There really isn't. I don't want to tear. Okay, so we're gonna go ahead and we're gonna take this. We're gonna head back with this, and then probably I'll bring over the parts we need to do. Come on, man, don't do this to me. Dadgummit. So you can easily escape gravity. Europa. Oh, so dumb. All right. All I did was stop us there. Again, you might consider that to be cheeky, but John, I have not had to fully build. If I place it, that is usually enough to take control or take ownership of it. So I'm not really sure why it's not doing it then. I can't. None of the none of the golly, gotta go get those. This is the reason why I have one ion thruster on here. It's just in case I lose gravity. Typically, though, I don't need to fully build the remote control of the cockpit in order to take control. In fact, I've not even... I've taken control. I don't know if you saw it earlier when that one salvage site we were at that I said I wasn't a real big fan of. What do you call it? We took control of it once we ground down the cryopod. What is going on? Okay, we're finally slowing down. Thank you. We were getting closer to the ground. I was like, I'm not slowing down as fast as I feel comfortable. Orban, hey, how you doing? Good to see ya. Okay. Okay, one of the things I want to do here is I need to okay, well, before we really get into anything here, I'm going to take a quick bathroom break, but yeah, I'm going to take a quick bathroom break. But what we will probably do is we'll probably use our hydrogen ship. We're going to take enough parts to build a connector. And let's see, connector. Connector and 2 or 3 drills, large grid drills, so that we can unbury that ship and we'll get it out. And we'll double check one more place to make sure that I didn't miss a survival kit. Anyway, I don't remember seeing survival kit on there. I'll be right back though. All right, we're back. It's thinking. Large grid, yep. And then go 3 drills. I'm gonna try this. I don't know if it's gonna work, but we're gonna try it. Weird. Armory. Let's get that. Okay. Okay. So if I do this, see, took plates out of there. That's what I'm. That's what I'm not digging. Should be more. Yeah, small cargo container. Okay. All right, so I'm gonna need to disconnect the ship. Otherwise, I'm just gonna keep pulling stuff from the ship. Okay. So we need to be down here. I need to put some lights on this ship too, but at least the door will be next to the assembler here. Okay. Come on. That was dumb of me. There we go.
Meteor storm inbound.
I got, uh-oh. Nope, we crashed. That doesn't happen very often. Hold on just a second. Let me get the Man, that's wild. God, we're having all kinds of weird issues. How long have I been streaming to date? Let's see. It is 2:50. We started at about 12 o'clock, so almost 3 hours. All right. It's about 5 a.m.-ish. Yeah, I'm. It's happened a couple times the last week. Not really sure what's going on, but as long as it doesn't start doing what Windrose has been doing. Well, that could have been worse, I guess. All right. Really, the compression was off. It doesn't make sense, but anyway. Oh, man. It's the other problem with ships, man. Oh. With the wrecks. This might work out very well, actually. Let's see. I got my inventory. That, okay. Yeah. So we needed that. And then we needed 3 drills. And we're also going to grab a self-maintenance unit worth of stuff. Let's see what happens there. Actually, let me grab one of these too. There we go. Okay. There. It's all deposited. Says we got everything. Hopefully that's true. All right. Yeah, no kidding. Save often.
Meteor storm inbound. Meteor storm inbound.
Sorry. Still on planet in my new playthrough. Came across two of the same little outposts, and that's it. There's supposed to be a whole bunch of new structures that spawn in. Yeah, make sure your settings, go back into your, after you start a new game, make sure to go back into your settings and double check to make sure that random encounters and planetary encounters have not disabled themselves. I don't know what the deal is with that, but for whatever reason, it has been something I've had to do also. So, this is a heads up there. Fudge, not what I wanted. There we go. 9. Can't do it yet. Great. And then go with that. And then we're going to go with our self-repair module. And we're going to see what happens. $46. Go. Decontaminate. See what happens when we turn this on. Okay. Now, of course, this does not have any parts. It doesn't have any parts to do the repairs, so I would not expect much. You might see some flashing, and that's just it trying to repair, but it does not have parts to do so. So, ideally, the way we would do this is we would, once we've got this ship, like, successfully owned, we could carry the parts with us and then bring it and let it do the work. But okay, what do I got in my inventory? Okay. Now we're going to try to, we're going to throw some drills on here and see what we can clear out. Man, come on. Oh, it's ridiculous. It'd be perfect right there. Right there would be great. Or not. Ugh. Dumb. Okay. Let's go. We'll try that first. Ooh. I don't know if you noticed, but we're, this self-repair is actually building the drill. And it should work because we've got the parts for them inside, right? Okay. Go self-repair, see what the self-maintenance unit is doing. Oh, it's checking that out, that out. It's looking at all this stuff. Oh my god. It's using all of our parts to fix the ship. Instead of the drill. Please give me at least one. I need at least one. Yeah, this is not working the way I had hoped. Nope. We lost parts. Great. Need construction components. Give me this piece of crap in here. Ten more construction components. What else do we have that is worthless back here? What a crock, man. And I screwed that up, putting that on there. Yep. There's no exhaust pipe anymore. At least to my knowledge, there's not. That's me. That's me. Come on, man. Desk. No, I can't understand. I don't understand why we're... No, no survival kit. Can't be a broadcast controller. That's me. That's me. Yeah, see, this should be... That should be ours. There's no reason why it should be like this. Self-maintenance unit is off. Okay. Dumb. Golly, that's... Can't believe I screwed that up like that. No, the AI block is not a pivotal block. I mean, I guess I could go try to find it and do it, but it should not be an issue at all. See, that is what that is. That's an event controller there. Fairly certain. Where are you? AI block. That's the broadcast controller. That's the AI block right there. Ah. Well, there you go. Good job, John. I was unaware that that had to be done. In fact, I know I've done it without that before. So I'm not really sure. I don't know why it was like that. So, okay. Captured. Awesome. John saves the day today. Alright, so we're going to go back. We're going to try to pick up the parts for more drills. Yep. Okay, let's try this again. 1, 2, 3. Magnesium right there. We might need to think about that. Collect a bunch of that. I'm surprised we didn't get shot at there. We were very close. I do want to acknowledge that I do realize we have strayed a bit from our to-do list. So not intentionally, just I guess my nature. Okay, so what I'm going to do is we're going to go out, we're going to grab a dab on the drill we got down here. And then we're going to add 3 more drills to that queue and go from there. Try to get them set up. Nothing else. We'll get this one going. Sure. And then, actually, I think what we'll do is jump in over here. We're going to get this guy going, clearing stuff, because we might be able to put some of the other. Terrain clearing mode on. And then we can figure out where to put the others, because that should clear out a pretty decent size hole there. Can't do it there. Might be able to do it there. Should be good there.
Inventory full.
Five. A quick reset here. Oh. Come at. Can't do that. Fudge. Okay. That shouldn't be. There we go.
Inventory.
I thought. $60.
Inventory full.
Oh yeah, squirrel moments are definitely likely. Definitely likely. Okay. So let's see. We've got... Need this. And we're going to go there. I need... Come on, man. How do I not have enough steel plate for that? That is ridiculous. I guess so. There it was. Okay. 7.
Inventory full.
Oh, great. Now we're going to have the sun. That's going to help a lot. Okay, now I need to figure out where is the best place.
Inventory full. Inventory low.
Oh, energy's getting there. Okay. That's the other exhaust. Ugh. It's crap right there. Oh, that is a garbage piece. Come on, man. Please let this fit. There we go. Dadgummit. Oh. Urgh. Okay. So I feel like perhaps we need... Why is this... There. Golly. I never did get my stream monitoring up today. That was my bad. All right. Okay.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
I think I can do that from there. Yeah, it's gonna be tough. I don't think I can pull that from there. And I don't think that's gonna fit. Nope. And I can't. There's nothing I can do on the sides.
Air storm inbound.
Golly, man. Ooh, can do that, and that might work. We gotta hurry though. Oh, that's terrifying. Ah, crap. Might get killed here by a meteor. Come on. Why is the shower not working? Come on. Jeez. Okay. Come on, come on, come on. Did that clear enough space? Maybe, not quite.
Inventory full.
Okay. No, this isn't like a perfect execution here, but you know, a lot of people are probably like, "I should put it on a rotor, man. Just put it on a rotor."
Inventory full.
It's not gonna work that way. No, it's not. Come on. Where can I put this thing? Might be able to put it there now. Yep. I don't know if it would. I think yeah, true. I think a subgrid can do it. It's because when I think of like Luca's guide, like when she talks about doing the like the preventative grinding technique to keep your hydrogen tanks from being used as explosives. I think that, yeah, I think, I'll probably have to figure that out again. So, let's try that. And there. I feel like that's probably going to do it better than the other. There we go. What else can I do here? I would love to be able to do that. I don't think I'm going to be able to do that. Nope, can't do that. Can't do that. Might be able to do this. Oh, come on. Just barely. All right.
Low health.
Come on. Man, that was close. Like really close. I'm gonna do this and then we're gonna head out. Let's see. Oh, that's crap, dude. Big time. Yeah, okay. Okay. I'm gonna head back and start grabbing some parts. Not showing any drop frames. Is it still out on you, Morbin? Oh yeah. Yeah, I want to say you can do it on a subgrid. It's but like Luca's guide for the thing, it had to be, it was actually placed on a landing gear, so it was a completely separate grid. If I remember, if I'm correct, and I could be wrong, so I'm not gonna. Gotcha. So I'm gonna load up on. I'm gonna load up on steel plate and all that stuff. I'm actually gonna. There's another thing I'm gonna do here too. We're gonna. Let me do that yet. 4. There we go. Modules, modules, modules. Come on, man. Gotta be kidding me. Give me plate, please. 10. Man, I hope we got more than that. Oh my god. There. Okay. Let's not put the batteries under the exhaust. Pretty sure that's not an ion. Don't need that. Do need that. Do need that. That. We'll need more of that. Come on. Small cargo container. Here we go. 423. I may not be able to carry all this stuff. That's the silly thing. I may not be able to carry all this stuff. Our production. We need. You gotta be kidding me, man. Inventory. Let's see what we got iron wise. I don't know how much iron I've got. 1.115. Okay. Oh, we got plenty. Production. Yeah, we'll try that. And then we'll 346. Okay. So it's 3:45. We got about 15 minutes left, tops. So I'm gonna try to get as much of this plate over. We had what, 3? We had 3 drills going over there. Oh, we're still cranking stuff out too. Oh. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna have to dig out some more. And I know there's going to have to be repairs made, conveyors on the starboard side of that ship. We actually have a blueprint of this ship. Some of you might remember it as the Sparrowhawk. in our Hard Knocks Fieldwork series. And once we get... Okay. I'm going to go ahead and let that continue to do that. And once we've gotten this built and ready to go, we're going to take that detachable, we're going to take that hydrogen tank, we'll disconnect it, we'll bring it over, and we'll hook it up, and we'll fill this bad boy up. Magnesium. Yeah, we got magnesium over here. Okay, so what my plan is here is we're going to go ahead and we're going to park on top, and we're going to let we're going to turn the self repair or self maintenance module on and let it start repairing the ship. So and we'll do that for the next 10 minutes or so, and see what we can get out of it. That should have been, not quite. Close, not quite. There it is. Okay. It's around there. Now this thing should start, like, going nuts. We're gonna do a quick check on how many drills we got going down here. We've only got the 2. I thought we had... No, we do have 3. Okay. I don't know if I can fit. I don't think that'll let me. Inventory, do I have any? Yeah, I do. Okay. I'm going to see if this will fit. Nope. Nope. Because I think we're almost clear back here. Yeah, we should be able to put something here soon and get this last bit out. But just let the maintenance module do its thing real quick and see what we've got. The only thing I know we're not going to get repaired is the jump drive, because we didn't bring, we would not have had enough to do that anyway. Self-maintenance unit, come on. What do we got? We don't have an assembler, so... Let's make sure... Nope. Anything that's incomplete is probably still going to be listed as owned by not me. So come on. Those are good. These were all off. Okay. Left. Backward, backward, backward. Down. No, that ain't right. Ah, okay. We should just fix the control seat. Come on, man. What's our inventory look like? So a ton of glass, a lot of this crap. Saw some motors disappearing there for a minute. Interior, we're almost out of plate. All right. Okay, so as we get ready to wrap up, I'm going to go ahead and I want to exhaust pipe off. I'm going to get rid of that. Okay, so I may do something that I don't normally do. This is, I may do some work off camera, and when I say do some work off camera, it really just going to be like gathering and putting parts into production. and bringing them back over. I might lay out the blocks that are going to have to be not replaced, but the ones that aren't, the ones that are missing for this blueprint. Oh, do I want to do that, or do I want to do... Since we have the blueprint, maybe we could just put the blueprint in and let it do its thing. Don't know. May have to see. I might do a little bit of work off camera. It won't be anything other than just kind of speed up this part here where we're just kind of sitting around. But yeah, I want to say this is pretty sure this is a Sparrowhawk. We still have some digging out to do, but that's gonna be fine when it, because this ship is actually going to do really well in this particular atmospheric situation. So, but okay, so as far as our list, our to-do list, we did drop off the hydrogen tank at home base. We did that. We did finish building the service terminal. We did collect some of the grids. We haven't collected all of them. We did take care of our, well, we collected, sorry. And I should not have marked it. We did not get all the space reg detector pings. Relocate the ROO. We've stored the ROO. We haven't relocated it yet, and I wanted to kind of give you guys I wanted to give you guys, get your input on perhaps where we should place the ROO, because it's going to be basically a space station for us. So we got to continue salvaging large grids that we've got here on the surface, and then we need to look at finding the best way to transfer the cargo that we have on our surface station up to the ROO. One, so that it can begin its repair cycle, as well as we're getting off the surface of Europa, so we're not just getting irradiated. So, but yeah, you're right, Morbin. It is frustrating excavating ships from voxels, but it is entertaining. It is entertaining. It's challenging. So, but yeah, that's our, let's see what we got here. Self-maintenance unit. What is the self-maintenance unit doing now? 72. Yeah, we're out of components that can be used. It looks like mostly, let's see what these interior walls do when they get up there. No, we're missing, that's got to be, I'm going to say that's construction components. Yeah. No, we got construction components. Interior plate? Really? Wow, we went through a ton of interior plate. That was a lot. Man. Okay. So, I'll have a bunch of that stuff to go get, and then, hopefully when we get back, this thing will at least be built, and we'll finish excavating, getting it out. We may get it up to space and standing by, but we need to find a location for the ROO, and then go from there. It's great seeing you, Morbin. Thanks for stopping by and jumping in. Same thing, John. It's good seeing you again. Appreciate you guys' inputs. And hope you guys enjoyed the video. Like I said, we are going to, I think Friday should still be a good stream day. If anything, if that changes or anything, I'll let you guys know. But until then, take care of yourselves, everybody. And And when you can, take care of others. And always, always be safe. So, close that visor. Don't forget your dampeners. Bring yourselves a rad kit. We're on Europa. And I'll see you on the other side.